My eyes went bad. How about my bags went bad?
Looks like we're live. Welcome everybody. Good afternoon. Wow. I don't know what to say. Sometimes I just start the streams and I think one of the first words I just have to say is wow. Because sometimes there just is so much going on, there's so much chaos, there's so much happening, that's probably the best word we can say to start a day like this. However, if you guys are joining us today, we have come out here to Disney World for one very important celebration. As you can see, people are out here, and I'm sure all these people are here for the same reason we're here. But yeah, if anybody is familiar with Disney World, or Epcot in particular, or these parks in general, you may notice certain attractions come and go. And what I mean by that is sometimes classic attractions leave, sometimes they're replaced, sometimes they're just gone and forgotten. For instance, the Great Movie Ride, we talked about that the other day. The Great Movie Ride is gone and it was replaced. But then you have instances like Stitch's Great Escape, which is gone, but nothing is there. However, today's attraction, the day that we're going to talk about today, happens to be an attraction that was replaced and right now is sitting with something that I think a lot of people don't really care too much about. But yeah, today we are going to commemorate a very historic day. Today is not the exact day, but about 15 years ago from this month, Disney has closed the attraction known as Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. And essentially what it was kind of, I believe, in many ways, kind of an expansion of the Imagination Institute when they redid with Figment a lot of the Figment drama they eventually did this like interconnected story with Dr. Nigel Channing, and then they run in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and all this other nonsense. But essentially, it was a goofy show. You would be sitting in this audience, and then the audience would shrink, and the audience would get big, and then all these goofy things would happen. All these different effects would happen. But yeah, 15 years ago, this attraction closed. It is now the Pixar Short Film Festival in the Magic Eye Theater. And to commemorate this attraction being gone for so long, and to commemorate this kind of random attraction, today we are essentially going to shrink down with Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. We're going to go ride different attractions that shrink us. We're going to go see larger than life things all over the parks. And we're basically going to shrink down in many ways to recreate Honey, I Shrunk the Audience in many different and unique, interesting ways today. So yeah, welcome everyone. Good afternoon. Sorry for the long intro. I felt like there was some context that people must know. But yeah, welcome everyone. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Hopefully you guys are all doing good today. We're gonna start off by going in the Emporium, and then we'll go from there. Thanks for being here, everyone. Hopefully you guys are coming in here today. If you guys are coming, feel free to let me know your memories with this attraction. But it was kind of weird because the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids movies, you had the show, but you also had the playground at Hollywood Studios. The playground is the only thing I personally remember. I don't have personal remembrance from the show, but the playground was so cool. That was over at Hollywood Studios, so there was 2 different parks that this movie was themed for. Nowadays, we have other movies that take up 2 different parks. Oh, Ernie's here. Welcome, Ernie. How are you doing today? Also, good evening to Mickey Stein. Welcome, Mickey Stein. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, hey, Kim. Also, good evening to Claire Bear. Welcome, Claire Bear. Hopefully you're doing good. Let's go around this way. Oh, and Rich is here. Welcome, Rich. Happy 15 years since the closure of Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Also, good afternoon to Wendy. Welcome, Wendy. How's it going? Oh, and hi, Tyler. Also, welcome to Sam Eagle. Welcome, Sam Eagle. Sam Eagle brings up a very good point. Oh, how's it going?
How are you?
Oh, great. How are you doing?
Smith.
Oh, that's awesome.
I've been on your chat several times. I watch your streams.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
How's it going? Enjoying the park
Good.
today?
Yeah, enjoying the park. I'm from Canada.
Oh.
And so we came down this week. We thought we'd see what's going on. And
Yeah.
I was hoping I could meet a live streamer, and
Oh,
you're the
that's
one I was
so
looking
cool.
for. And you're right here.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
that's awesome.
Enjoying the weather? I'm sure it's a lot nicer.
It is a
than...
lot nicer, yes.
Yeah.
But I came from about 2 feet of snow.
Oh, gosh.
And so it's way better here.
Yeah.
And yeah, I love it.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so great to see you here.
Yeah, nice to see
Do
you.
you want to be on the stream?
Sure, for a second.
Yeah, for sure. That's awesome.
Hello.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's Ethan Smith from Canada.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hi, Mama Goo, if you were there.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, so great to see you here today.
Nice to see you. Can I get a picture of you?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
I guess the Dapper Dans are in here, too.
Oh, awesome.
That's fun. Awesome.
Whoops, that's recording. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
That's awesome.
Oh, well, so
Thank you
great
so
to
much.
see you here today.
Nice to see you.
Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch that stream later.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, welcome, eh? How are you doing? So, Sam Eagle brings up a good point. We walked in the Emporium first thing. Sam Eagle says you can shrink your wallet in the Emporium. That is true. See, that's one of the goofy things. Sometimes when we have these goofy themes, a lot of my plans are kind of intentional, but sometimes, like, throughout the stream, we just run into some, like, goofy connections that I wasn't even thinking of when I was planning this thing. So there you go. There's our first thing. That's why we started in the Emporium. Hopefully you're doing good, San Diego. Also, good evening to Debbie. Welcome, Debbie. Happy Tuesday.
How long have you been over here?
Oh, and Samantha Lowe. Welcome, Samantha Lowe. Oh, and hey, Quill. See, Rich brings up a good point. I didn't like it when you had the big snake attack in the audience in Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. See, this was a show, and I feel kind of goofy, and I've done this before. We're kind of commemorating a show that I don't even know if I experienced. I may have, and if I did, I guarantee you I would be terrified. And look here, look. Even over here, Mickey looks like he just watched the show. He like flew over. Wow. They look terrified. But yeah, there was a lot of goofy. It was a 4D show, so it was one of those 4D where like a lot of goofy effects in many ways. Kind of like It's Tough to Be a Bug. There was a lot of effects that I believe shared with that one. That theater was also home to many different other shows. I do remember going to Captain EO when it came back. It came back briefly. Oh, Sandy is here. Welcome, Sandy. Hopefully you're doing good today. Also, good evening to Jonathan. Welcome, Jonathan. Hopefully you're doing good as well. I'm glad people know what I'm talking about. Sometimes when I do these streams, some people might not know. And if you haven't seen this show, feel free. You can, while we're streaming, you can look up like a description of what it was. But it was a 3D show in the Imagination Pavilion, and it was something. But either way, I think it's a fun idea, and it's kind of a goofy thing that throughout all the different attractions that have been at Disney World over the years, there's been always that theme that always comes back, where the immersiveness of riding an attraction or the immersiveness of seeing a show expands, where you're able to shrink down and see things larger than life. And that's actually a theme that you see in a lot of attractions that will be going on here today. So we're going to try and ride every single ride that will shrink us down. And yeah, you never know. We have a couple goofy things along the way. We're just going to kind of keep things going today. And we wanted to start off here at Magic Kingdom before the party starts to get us going today. Oh, hey, Nikki. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Oh, and welcome, Adam. Good thing I don't think Astro Orbiter shrinks us down. Also, good evening to Bob. Welcome, Bob. How's it going? Welcome to the Honey, I Shrunk the live stream. Is the unofficial name for this stream. Oh, and hi, Jeff. How's it going today? Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. It is gonna be, look at this. This is the line, I think, for the popcorn bucket. Oh dear. So yeah, the popcorn bucket for the party, everyone's after. I don't know if it was like this from the beginning because I never tried to get it. That's crazy. Okay.
We got our popcorn.
Oh, and hey, Robert. How's it going? Also, good evening to the Colonel. Welcome, the Colonel. Thank you so much for being here today. This is exciting. This is extremely goofy because there's a lot of goofy things that we're going to be doing here today. And just the thought of going on all these different attractions is going to be such a great time. But yeah, I had to come to Magic Kingdom because there are a couple attractions here. Not as many as the other parks, but there are a couple attractions here where we will shrink down, much like the audience. So yeah, if you guys are coming in, we're going to go on our first attraction, which is going to be a thrill ride. We'll just make our way eventually towards this attraction. And then after that, we're going to go to another attraction that's honestly, in my opinion, more thrilling. And I'm kind of terrified, actually, seriously terrified to go on. So, yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you so much for coming along for this foolishness. I know sometimes on these goofy streams, people are probably watching and saying, what on earth am I watching? And I don't blame you. Some of this stuff is extremely ridiculous, but that's the fun of it. Like, I think it's something so cool that we can come to these parks 2 days in a row, and if we do something in a different way and do something in a way like this that's kind of ridiculous but kind of works in many ways, it's just a completely different way to enjoy the park, and I think it's just such a cool thing to experience here today. So yeah, welcome everyone. Good afternoon. We're gonna slowly make our way to our first attraction, but if you're coming in, feel free, do your research, enjoy the stream, and if you guys have any ideas of your own, if you think I'm missing something or you think there's an attraction here that shrinks you down, let us know, and we'll definitely do our best if we don't have it on our list today. I won't say anything about it because I like to keep each thing a surprise, but if you're coming in, feel free to give all the guesses you want. Fill the chat with anything you think we're going to be doing, and who knows, if you say something that's on my list, it might add to the list. I'm not going to say it until we get to it. I'm sorry, excuse me. Oh, hey, Bryce. There's still some things from earlier. Oh gosh, Albert and Jane. Welcome, Albert and Jane. Hopefully you're doing good today. Also, good evening to Clary. Welcome, Clary. Oh gosh, something's happening that we need to get away from. Okay. So yeah, the first attraction that we're gonna shrink down on is a thrill ride. And we'll see where, oh gosh, we need to get to this thrill ride. But meanwhile, there's a hoedown happening back there. Oh gosh. Oh, Jimmy's here. Welcome, Jimmy. Happy Tuesday. Thank you guys seriously so much for being here. It's going to be such a great time. We have a lot of kind of goofy streams this week, and I hope you guys enjoy them. These kind of streams, they're pure ridiculousness, but they're something that's really cool. I enjoy doing them, and yeah, we have a lot of good stuff to look forward to this day. This was something that I kind of thought about for a while, but I thought it would be kind of goofy. I didn't know if it was going to work too well. I was originally just going to come this morning, and that was the original plan. I just didn't schedule it, and I was thinking, oh, maybe I could try something different. So, yeah. Oh, hi, Elena. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday today. Thank you so much for coming along on our shenanigans. Okay, so the attraction we are currently getting close to has a shrink down. So feel free, once you see us being shrunk, feel free. I always say it's like one of those children's TV shows where like the characters are standing in front of the TV and they're like, oh, where is the shrinking? Where is the shrinking happening? And then you're supposed to like point at the TV and say, oh, there it is right there. So if you're watching, feel free. You can point at the TV. And if you want to say in the chat too, that's also a good element of it. Diana. How are you doing today? That is true. Francois is our hoedown boss, though. And it's worth noting Francois is not here. Hi. Thank you. I am also wearing, hold on, the rat. Since the rat is small, so yeah, I don't know. It's kind of goofy. You never know where these streams will take us. It's kind of cold. That's why nobody's here. It's also a party day, so the park closes in like an hour and a half at this point. Susan, happy Tuesday to you. Hi, one coming for the back row if possible? Awesome. No problem.
I'm gonna have you in row 2, alright?
Is it okay to wait for the back if possible? Back if possible?
Do you have spot in the back? Are you saving it?
Here, boss. It'll be not the next one, but the one right
Oh,
after.
no
I was
problem.
gonna say, I have a part
Thank
of the
you.
6
You're
waiting.
good.
Thank you.
So wait for the next.
Yeah,
Okay,
just right
no
here.
problem. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Oh, hey, Paula. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Don't forget to see when we're shrunk down.
Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes on the gator's tail. Attention, y'all. Remain seated because your log's about to get going. Hallelujah.
Oh dear. Any musicians out here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
join the band for sure. I'm asking all of them to play at the park, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
If you dig down deep enough.
Oh no.
Where'd they go?
Don't know.
We have to find them.
Been there, done that. But you found the sound, that was crazy.
Just join here, tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful self. Let's get you big again. All the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the party. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed.
Oh gosh.
without you. Bye.
Are they close? Okay, let me see if I can get over here. Alright, well there you go everyone. That was our first ride for today. And yeah, for those who are joining us, I'm sure many people are coming in and saying, what is the meaning behind this? We are going to ride different rides that will shrink us down. So yeah, many different attractions that will go on, many different continuous like themes that you'll see throughout attractions are making you small. And I think in that context, it's kind of a different way in storytelling, and they see different attractions to kind of immerse you in different ways. Sometimes the effect is done really good. Sometimes it's a little bit of a weird and not done so well. Sometimes I think, and we'll see some later, I'm not going to talk about them yet, but sometimes they set the scale and the idea too much, and like there's a lot to live up to make it fully immersive. But either way, it's kind of an interesting element that we'll see throughout many different attractions. And yeah, our first one happened to be this over on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So on the storyline of the attraction, for those who don't know, we are sent to look for musicians for the Mardi Gras celebration. So we go into the bayou, and then we are shrunk down to the size of a frog, where we discover, along with the other musicians we found throughout the attraction, we find a band of frogs. So yeah, in this condition, I think we shrunk down, we saw the frogs, and weirdly enough, I don't know the whole like details behind it, but the ride closed. So like, they were able to take us off, but there must have been some issue where they had to close the ride. But yeah. Oh, living room. Welcome, living room. Hopefully you're doing good today. Oh, hey, Valeria. How are you doing today? Welcome to our stream today. Okay, so as far as how wet I got, I'm going to give a 0.8 out of 5. On these cold days, I don't know if I just have really good luck, but when it's kind of cold out, it's more terrifying, because once I get up to the top and I feel the air, it's kind of like threatening. Like you feel and you're like, oh no, this is gonna be a disaster. And then you ride the ride and like, maybe I just have good luck during colder days, but it seems like I just don't get as wet. But like, I might be like screaming because just the pure idea of getting soaked. It's not really that cold right now, but just in the temperature that it currently is. Oh, Brian is here. Welcome, Brian. Happy Tuesday. Also, good evening to Big John. Welcome, Big John. Okay. So, as you guys know, as I've said, the park technically closes in about an hour and 20 minutes. And lucky for us, there's not a ton of attractions like we really need to go on today. But our next attraction is one that I seriously find purely terrifying. So it'll be kind of a thrill for all of us. We'll see if I survive, and who knows? Sometimes these attractions can be too much. So yeah, if you're coming in here today, welcome to the stream. Enjoy. We're going to be shrunk down in one more attraction here in Magic Kingdom, and we'll see where we go next. That's all the hint I'm going to say, because I feel like I feel like it's, I don't know, it's kind of a hard one because you don't initially think of it. Oh, welcome, Anthony. How are you doing today? Let's go this way. I don't know, this popcorn bucket that they have for the Christmas parties, the demand for this thing is just insane. I didn't really realize like people were as crazy for it as I thought they were. Like, I didn't really realize that. Oh, hi, Ghost Toast. Hopefully you're doing good today. Let's go this way. So yeah, coming up on our right, this will be the line for people waiting for this popcorn bucket that's for the Christmas party. It is the Mickey truck with the tree in it. We saw this one at Disneyland. Disneyland's version was, I believe, the same thing, but it was like $15 more. But they had that everywhere. That was something like you didn't have to go to the party for it initially. But yeah, there's a huge demand for these popcorn buckets sometimes. Let's go this way. Oh, Buffalo Crew. Welcome, Buffalo Crew. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday so far. Welcome to our shrinking extravaganza. We are going on different attractions that will shrink us down. And yeah, so far we got to ride one. Our next one is one that I think is probably one of my least favorite, but it's still fun to go on. It's one of the most classic attractions in this park, and to just ignore it would be very sad. So let's go over to this one, and then after that we'll be heading on to our next destination for today.
Oh, they're getting.
I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Becky. Happy Tuesday to you as well. We did not. I've kind of given up. The only pins I'll go for are, I think we're gonna try for the last dining pin. But other than that, I don't think, now that we got the poo pins, I think that's all we're gonna kind of go for, because it seems like every Tuesday is getting worse. Oh, hi, Kelsey. Oh, hey, Holly. Hopefully you're doing good today. Is this for the popcorn bucket on this side? Oh, dear. Oh, hi, Josh. I bet we're headed for the teacups. Who knows? That's a good one. That's one of those attractions. It's such a classic ride. It's one that I think so many people relate to, but at the same time, spinning around in circles is not always the most enjoyable experience. Did we ever get an opening date for Buzz? I believe they said spring. So that means it's probably not going to happen like next month or anything. You never know with Disney though. Sometimes what they say does not end up being true. Sometimes things will go either really late or early. So you never know. I would say just be ready for anything. I think we'll be getting some form of... They're always so last minute with their dates, so it's so hard to tell. I'll say one thing. I know I'm not a construction person, but I went on the People Mover one day, and I could kind of see him. Like you could see through the thing, and like all the targets were set up. Everything looked really good in there. I don't know what that means for the project. I don't know how much more they have to get done, but it seems like progress is coming along pretty good. Hi Leslie, how are you doing today? Oh gosh. Well, thanks for being here, everyone. I hope you guys are all having a good week so far. Again, if anybody's coming in and kind of missed the premise of today, we are celebrating, or at least commemorating. I don't know if it's something we want to celebrate or if we want to be sad about it. But Honey, I Shrunk the Audience was a show, a 3D, 4D show that they had at Epcot for many years. It has closed, but it closed 15 years ago. So in celebration or commemoration of this attraction that was beloved by many, we are going on different attractions that shrink us down. So Honey, I Shrunk the Audience was not the first attraction to do it, nor was it the last attractions to do it. So today is essentially going to be a day where we can go and experience all these different attractions and hopefully bring you guys along for a shrinking day. There's also a couple things that aren't like intentionally meant to be shrunk down, but we're going to use it. It'll work. But our next attraction is one of my nemesises, and that happens to be Mad Tea Party, where you literally shrink down where you can fit into a teacup. So we're going to go on this here very soon. This will be our next attraction for today, and then we'll go from there. Francois is here. Welcome, Francois. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Oh, Pierre is here. Welcome, Pierre. Great to see you here today. Hopefully you're having a good day so far as well. Oh gosh, the Honey I Shrunk the Kids play area was incredible. I don't remember the show, and I know it's kind of goofy that we're doing a stream over something I never got to experience. But the play area was something that was so cool, and it was such a unique thing. I don't know, Hollywood Studios I'm kind of nostalgic for because that's what I grew up with. Oh, nice, Pops Loves Disney. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. I am wearing my Rats hat today right there. I heard the pink teacup spins the most. Oh gosh. Do I have to do that one? Oh, say, Francois, you missed the hoedown. But lucky for us, the hoedown does not involve any shrinking, so we don't have to do it today. Oh, nice, Smoky Mountain Arcades. Good evening. Happy Tuesday. Is that a sign you will be going on Ratatouille? I don't know. I'm not going to say anything just yet. I'll leave it kind of a mystery. I would say there's probably a pretty good chance of that, but you never know. There's a lot of twists and turns planned for this stream. So you never know. We'll see where this goes. Oh, hi, Catherine. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Okay, we'll be on the next teacup. Thanks for being here, everyone. Also, good evening to Christian. Welcome, Christian. Happy 10th anniversary of the closure of Honey I Shrunk the Audience. It's true, yeah. We're shrinking the audience here tonight as well. You never know. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I have a lot planned for tonight. I hope it all works good.
I thought you wanted to.
excited to see that for so long, Nikki. I hope I catch it one day. That's so cool. That's a fun little thing they do. Oh, welcome, Austin. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Yes, if you guys are joining us, you're about to watch me get very, very, I don't know, who knows, maybe I'll get sick, maybe I won't. This ride is crazy. It may look very simple, but you're essentially, if you've never ridden this before, you go in the teacup, you spin it, and you don't have to spin it, but even if, I feel like for me, and it's not going to be for everyone, like, but for me, if I'm riding this ride, I go in there and I say, I'm not going to spin it, and then I sit down, and then I kind of change my mind, because it just kind of like it's the festive thing to do on this ride, and then I always regret it because I always spin too much. But this is kind of a thrill ride. It's kind of like a very simple attraction, but it's one that's beloved by many. It's a classic, and of course we're literally shrinking down, kind of like an Alice in Wonderland, and we'll be able to fit inside one of these teacups. And I think this is one of those attractions that's kind of one of the most iconic ones that's been in Disney parks and had such a presence, and something that I think a lot of people think of when they think of Disney World. So we'll just see how this goes. We'll see where we go, and hopefully I don't get sick tonight.
Hi guys, I'm gonna open this gate. We can up to 5 in a crowd. Please walking over.
Which one you want to put?
Welcome in, folks. We can up to 5 in a teacup.
Okay, Francois, we're gonna test this. So this is the thing, you like turn this, and then I'll spin you more. I don't know why. Sometimes I sit here doing nonsense and I ask myself, why am I doing this? I'm not gonna spin it too hard. But the problem is it like naturally spins a little bit, and when it starts to spin, even if you let go, it just catches up momentum. Oh gosh, oh no. What am I doing? Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh man, no. I'm gonna stop. Oh no. I survived. Oh man. That could have been much worse. But that was rough. Oh man. I'm not walking okay right now. Okay. Let me fix myself here for a second. Oh, sorry. I'm like flying all over the place right now. Okay. Well, there you go, everyone. That was something I probably should have done at the end of the stream. But either way, it just shows you when the audience gets shrunk. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen in these parks. So you just have to be ready for anything. Look, there's Pooh and Tigger. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, there you go, everyone. That was our first park in our very fun and our very adventurous shrinking day. We are going around and we've been shrunk twice. And we've had many different adventures when that happened. So we're gonna move on at this point. Let me pull up the chat here. Oh gosh. Oh, so yeah, it looks like, if I can stop here for a second. Christian actually gifted a Club Goo membership when all the chaos was happening, when I was flying all over the place on the teacups here today. So sorry I didn't see it initially. But thank you so much, Christian. That was very, very kind of you. I think it's seriously one of the coolest things. Like, I absolutely love being here. And it's so cool, like, especially during the party season, to be able to ride all these different things and hopefully show you guys all these different attractions that were going on. I think it's just one of the coolest things to kind of tie our day to a theme and kind of play around with that idea and play around with the story that we're going through today. And it's something that I personally love working with. It's something I really love working on. And I just can't thank you guys enough, even just for being here. It has been such a crazy day today. We've already gone on the teacups. We got a little bit wet on Tiana, but we have been shrunk twice, and it was kind of intense.
That's where we ate.
But thank you so much, Christian. That was extremely kind of you. I can't thank you enough. I hope you've enjoyed coming along with us today, and hopefully you're having a good Tuesday so far. Thank you so much, though, Christian. That was so very, very kind of you. I hope you can see me. I'm so bad. Our camera isn't flipping correctly, so I have to manually flip the camera. I hope I'm not doing this and you can't ever see me. But seriously, Christian, we just want to thank you so much for that. That was extremely kind, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Oh, Mike is here. Welcome, Mike. Hopefully you're doing good today. Goo, do you remember Stacy with Must Do Disney on the Resort Channel? I do, yeah. The Must Do Disney. I think there was like a couple different channels on those TVs. Matt was after it. He wanted me to make a video to add to the Good Enjoyment TV channel, where it was like the Must Do Disney and make me do all the things I think that I like.
Wait. You have to stay with us, buddy.
But that was fun. It was kind of weird because it lasted for a while. And like, I remember like in the later days, there was like the new Magic Bands and they'd still have like the old Magic Bands on the show. But that was like a classic. That was something. There were like 4 different special channels, and those were always the fun things because if you're in a Disney hotel room, the normal TV was something you could see anywhere. And it was just cool to be in a Disney hotel room and see like the exclusive stuff. And a lot of it was really fun. Oh, Harry, welcome, Harry. How are you doing today? Let's go loop over here. Let's cut through here.
Let me double.
Did anyone else watch? So here's the story. Back in the day when I was a young dude, the DVDs were big things. Like you'd watch movies by DVDs, and there would be a thing where if you want to plan a vacation for Disney World, there'd be like a little link on the Disney website.
Yeah, we're good. Cool.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. So there would be like a link on the website where you could enter your address and they would send you DVDs with like previews for things that are in the parks. Oh gosh, this is new. One of these drawstring bags with the 2026 on it. That is $24.99. But it was one of the coolest things. Like when I was excited for our trip coming up, I would always watch those DVDs. And they were so, I don't know, I think I have them somewhere, and they're probably like all scratched up because I was very brutal with our DVDs sometimes. But some of those things, like, they were so much fun, and it's kind of cool because they're kind of like a time capsule. Like you go back into and you see things back how they were back in the day. And that was something, like, when I was young, I never really went to the water parks. That wasn't really something that we would ever do very much. So I'd always, like, hear about Blizzard Beach, but I never really go. So I'd always watch those videos, and I think that was... I've never been really a water park person, but I've always been curious what it looks like there. And those videos, they'd always show, like, Blizzard Beach. And that would be great. Alan's here. Welcome, Alan. How are you doing today? Thank you.
Good night.
Oh, hi, living room. Also, good evening to Abigail. Welcome, Abigail. Hopefully, you're having a good day today. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, and Chelsea's here. Welcome, Chelsea. Also, good evening to Kendrick. Welcome, Kendrick. Hopefully, you're having a good day today. So, yeah, our next thing that we're doing. So, for those who are coming in, I feel like a lot of people have just come in. An attraction that used to be at Epcot was known as Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. So, if you ever watched the movie Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, it was an attraction for that. And it was kind of a weird situation because from what I understand, I believe they were around at the same time where two Honey, I Shrunk the Kids themed experiences were between two different distinct Disney parks in Disney World. Because over at Hollywood Studios, you had the really cool Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground. But anyways, the show closed about 15 years ago in a couple of days. So we were out here celebrating or commemorating the show and essentially going on different attractions that shrink us down. So we got to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure, where we shrunk down to the frog size. We also got to ride Mad Tea Party, where we got to shrink down to go in a teacup. And next, our next park is actually going to pay tribute to... Thank you. Our next park is going to pay tribute to the playground. So we're going to be heading over to Hollywood Studios, which used to be MGM Studios, and we'll be going from there. Oh, and Sleepy Hippo. Welcome, Sleepy Hippo. Happy Tuesday. Oh gosh, the playground was so cool. That was one of my favorites. I don't remember going to the show. That was at Epcot. It was right next to Figment. And there was a portion of my lifetime where I didn't even know who Figment was. Because I was too young to have experienced the original Figment. I think that's where most of the excitement and energy for him comes from. Oh, there's our bus. It'll probably be full though. So in the event that we're going on a full bus, we will not be talking during the bus ride. Which it looks like we probably will. Oh dear. I hope we get on the bus. Oh gosh. Oh, Christian's done the alien encounter. That's one. Oh gosh. When did that even close? That's a good question. I wish I could have experienced it. If it was even around when I was here, I doubt I would even go on it because I never I was scared of living with the land. If I was scared of living with the land, you know you're not getting me on the alien encounter. I remember Stitch, and that was scary enough. But I wish I could have experienced those things because I hear so many stories, especially with the alien encounter. Like, people say it was extremely well done, but it was genuinely terrifying. And I think that's something so intriguing because I wish I could have experienced it, but at the same time, like, people say like, oh, and you think it's terrifying. No, this was seriously like the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. So I don't know, I wish I could have experienced that. I think my dad did, Steph. Danny's here. Welcome, Danny. Good evening. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's terrifying, Sleepy Hippo. I've heard Yeah, like the audio. You're in the dark, but like the audio is kind of telling the story for you. Yeah, I was afraid. I went on Living with the Land, and this is a true story. I know sometimes some stories I tell sound very, very like, how on earth could this happen? But this is very true. I went on Living with the Land as a kid, and I went on initially years ago, or like a year or so before this, and we'd come every year. But on this particular trip, I started noticing that a couple of things were different in different rides, and I was kind of noticing like, oh, they switched this up, or they refurbished this, and they changed these small things. So I went on Living with the Land, and I sat down, and I was like, wait, what if they added a drop to this ride? And as a kid, like, I tried to crawl out of the vehicle when it was going off, and it was a long story, but anyways. Oh, Robin's here. Welcome, Robin. How are you doing today? Oh gosh, Alien Encounter closed in 2003. So I think I came down that year. If not, maybe it was 24 or 2004. And that probably would have been my first trip. So I don't think, even if I think there was a height requirement. I could be wrong. But even then, like, I don't think you'd be able to get me on that. I don't know. Oh, hi, Sue Dog. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Also, welcome to Todd. Welcome, Todd. Welcome to our shrinking day. We are literally shrinking the audience.
Take more aboard?
How many is Marty?
Got 4 everyone for 4?
Yeah, I'd like 4 to go. Like, I wanted something. I want one squishing. There are still more people getting on. Yeah, that's right behind me. So, that's it. I got this like 5 years ago. It's probably discontinued. Really?
No, not even all the seats were full all the way over. But we also came from one of the resorts, so.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any other questions?
Very stuffy.
My word. Hey, it'll be shorter than the time it took us to get over here today.
You guys were on the Skyliner and the monorail and the bus?
No, we just rode the Skyliner and the bus.
Okay, so you came by there.
Laying in my seat.
it had pictures on the outside. So there's all the little dots you have to see through it. You have to see. But I don't want to make the show. Notice what's on our bus today. What's on our bus right now? I think it's the Pluto bus. West, the Pluto bus.
Don't fall in this.
Happy holidays, everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System.
I get it. I
This
do.
motor coach is headed to Disney's Hollywood Studios. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion.
We're all
If you're
disobeying the
standing,
rules.
we encourage you to use
Said please remain
over
seated.
and over to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking while on board the motor coach. Now, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go to Disney Hollywood Studios.
Oh, yeah. The Mickey Mouse. Mickey and Minnie. Last I looked, that's a 15-minute wait. Tiana needs to ride Rise after that. Never ridden Rise. Never ridden They shouldn't have told you that. They should have let you enjoy it without spoiling it. Two different games.
I don't know. It's 10 different experiences.
That sounds more like Star Tours than Rise. That ride's been there forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not the view.
Oh, it's pretty. No, it's not. That's the sun. Look at that. Yeah. You're the kind of person who looks at the sun during an eclipse and then gets mad that they got hurt.
Hollywood Studios? Just wondering if I should turn this into the air. Use the Apple
We're in
Maps
stop traffic.
and figure out like the time. Yeah, you can say what time to arrive, what time. Yeah, it's not helpful sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go look at that when I get back to it.
Yeah.
night they put the other after I made the tea time, that's when I remembered why I didn't make tea time because it was trail and it's that's black. So I'm gonna try and call them. I don't think I'm gonna get a hold of them. So we'll show up, and if they make us pay, I'll take care of them. Merry Christmas. I do what I want, okay? I do what I want. Yeah. I know you were trying to be more fiscally responsible. Me, I'm not. I'm done being fiscally responsible. I'm tired of it. I don't know the last time I tried. Is that the truth? Yeah. I better button it up. Keep the wallet in the pocket right now. Tell you what, I'll let you buy me dinner once a month. How about that? No. Just once. Total. We'll pay for the whole family if you want to. You're only obligated to pay for it. The rest of it don't need to. Am I going to blind myself again? No? Alright, good. Again? Can't get enough of it? Olive Garden. I'm just thinking about Olive Garden right now. Somebody Vicky told me and you don't want to hear it. It's anti-German propaganda. I know, but hey, it's better late than never. I am enjoying it thoroughly. I'm not going to complain.
There's pretty theaters on the Tower of Terror, Sunset and Tower of Terror. I see the sunset by Tower of Terror. Pretty insane.
14 so far. Not 15 now. I was off by 5 minutes. I said it was going to be 20. That's too bad. That's it. And then the app said 25. And then it went down to like 9. You had 2 points over the book. Oh, why won't your book off? I guess we're not stopping. I won't stop us to say. I guess. I don't know. But it's not. We can be another couple of minutes. It's fine. Make sense. No, make dollars, not cents. You'll never get anywhere only making sense. Life lessons. Life lessons. Don't ever get a job where a stranger makes you sick. That's just not a job you'll ever want. Life lessons. Well, great work. Oh, Lord. Wow.
Thank you so much.
Good job.
Okay, we made it. Wow, that was always fun. It's always crazy when you're on a bus that tight, but we made it. It was good. I'm so glad we made it on time. Let me pull up the chat. I haven't been looking at it because my hands have been quite full. Hold on, everyone. Let me make sure of a couple things. Okay. The chat is back. Oh, hey, Luke. How are you doing today? Chat, excuse me. Oh, interesting. Good to know. I'll be prepared. The weather is always so crazy around here, and it's so weird. We're getting so many weird rain things out of nowhere recently. Oh, hi, Tracy. Happy Honey, I Shrunk the Audience Day today. Hopefully you're doing good, Tracy. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the ride. Also, welcome to Feral Bear. Welcome, Feral Bear. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. So for those who have missed the initial premise of today's stream, today we are back at Walt Disney World to commemorate 15 years ago when the attraction Honey, I Shrunk the Audience closed. So this attraction is kind of self-explanatory. It was an attraction where you would shrink, much like the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids films. But not like the playground, where the playground was not really an attraction, just a super immersive playground. This attraction was a show at Epcot. A 4D show, so think of something like Muppet Vision, It's Tough to Be a Bug, Philhar Magic, something like that. So yeah, in honor of this attraction, and since it's been gone for so long, today we are here riding all the different rides that will shrink us down. So yeah, if you guys are coming in here today, we have to ride 2 different rides already. We have a couple here at Hollywood Studios, and we'll also, of course, pay tribute to the playground that used to be here as well. But if you guys are coming in here today, welcome. Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful week so far, and hopefully we can continue the week a little bit fun this evening. Oh, hey, Jeffrey. How are you doing? Thanks for being here, everyone. Oh gosh, that's awesome, Bob. I don't know, maybe Mama Goo would know if I watched the show. I don't know. I know, I remember talking about it with everyone, and everyone would say, oh yeah, there was a show, and I remember sitting there saying, I don't remember the show, I just remember the playground. Oh, nice, Samantha. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here today. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Okay, so we are going to go through security up here. We cannot film the security process. So once we get up here, I'm going to turn a little screen on the screen. That way the camera will be turned off. I will mute the stream. When you see this, I know it might be a little bit confusing, but we'll be back momentarily. As the screen says, it won't lie to you. So please stand by. Once we're through security, I'll turn it off. And then we'll head over to our next attraction for today. Oh, how are you doing? Oh, that's awesome. How are you doing?
From Troy,
oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Great, how are you doing?
Good. This is John, my
Oh,
husband.
nice to meet you.
I talk to you all the time. I see you all the time on
That's
TV.
awesome. That's so cool.
My daughter-in-law, Kristen. It's nice
Oh, cool. Nice to meet you.
And grandson,
Nice to meet you.
JC, and Joseph.
on YouTube too.
Oh, that's so cool.
He'll say, good.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, yeah, he's working tonight, so.
Can we get a picture with you?
Oh, for sure. You guys having a good time today?
Yeah, go ahead.
Awesome. Enjoying the park today?
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Great,
That's awesome.
I love it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Sure. Come on.
Hey, do you want a picture with Goo?
You watch him on TV all the time.
Look at his hat.
Oh.
How cool is that?
What is that?
Can you smile at honey? Say cheese.
You made our day.
Oh,
Kristen said, we've got to find him.
oh, that's so cool.
There he is. That's all there.
Oh, that's awesome. You guys have a good time in the park then?
We
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's
Best
awesome.
ever.
So
It is, bro, buddy.
we can tell that everybody's coming over from Magic Kingdom.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gotten crowded.
I was on the bus and it was like completely full, and
Really?
like when it's shoulder to shoulder with people all standing up. So that's always an experience, but
Yes,
You're gonna have
it
an
is.
interesting night tonight.
yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm gonna be here only for a couple of minutes, then I'm going to Epcot. So
Okay.
we'll see. You know,
We
I might
go-
switch it up. Actually, you'll never know.
That's right.
There's a couple.
We go to Animal Kingdom tomorrow. So
Oh,
we're
yeah.
excited to
Oh,
get
that's
him over
awesome.
there and see
Yeah.
all the animals.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
That's awesome.
well, it
Nice
was
meeting
wonderful
you.
to
Yeah, it was
see
great to
you.
see
Take
you.
it
Great
easy.
to see you guys. Have a great rest of your
Thank
time.
you. You too.
Have a great night. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on. Stay with us, everyone, and we will be right back. Hopefully it'll work. Oops. Sometimes it just freezes. There we go. Bye, everyone. Okay, we're back. Wonderful. Again, thank you so much for your patience. I know waiting on the bus and then going to the security too is a little bit of waiting, but I appreciate you guys being patient, and we've made it. The journey to this park was quite a journey, but we survived. We made it. We are gonna head inside the park now. Well, we will once again be shrunk down, so we'll see where we go. I'm sure people have ideas, but there's a couple good things to be done here. Awesome. Have a great night. Thank you. Oh, Zach is here. Welcome, Zach. How are you doing today? Oh, nice, Shauna. Oh, gosh. We'll try and loop over there. We should be able to pop in. Try and remind me again if I don't forget. We can definitely try and see how things look over there. I've heard that it's getting busier and busier every day. But we can definitely go see how it looks over there. I think after we're done with what we're doing now, I believe we should have some time. So once we're done with the shrinking down here at this park, feel free to let me know again, and I'll try and definitely do it if we can. Oh, hey, Karen. I think the tree just got lit. That's so cool. Awesome. So yes, as I said, there was a very cool playground here at Hollywood Studios. It used to be MGM Studios, and the playground unfortunately closed, but it was a very cool playground. I'm gonna take you guys where it was, and that will lead us eventually over to our next attractions for today. It's crazy how hot it gets during the day now. It's starting to get cold again. I'm not used to all this. Florida, it's not very consistent, but sometimes it stays consistent. Like, it goes through different, like, small little seasons where it's kind of consistent, and then, but it seems like lately it's just been so crazy. Yeah, yesterday, we didn't do a stream yesterday. Usually Mondays are kind of the days I get organized for the week. Next week, I believe there will be a stream on Monday. So it's going to be a little bit strange next week. It's going to feel very weird. But next week, we should be back on Monday. But that week is gonna be a little bit busy for me. My brother is coming in town. It's gonna be Christmas week, so we're gonna have a couple days where we won't be streaming later that week. And we're still talking through our plans, so I'm still figuring out next week. See, Rich brings up an excellent point. Are Gertie cookies only during Jollywood? And yes, unfortunately they are. I wish that was not the case because they are seriously a masterpiece. But you never know, it's one of those things where a lot of times during the events, like once they're over for the season, sometimes Disney will move some of the things that they're exclusive for the party to normal day guests for the week of Christmas. They didn't do it the previous years, but you never know. They're kind of switching things up this year, it seems like. So who knows? Oh gosh, those cookies are incredible. So yeah, crazy enough. This area used to be home to an area with the streets of America where there would be essentially backdrops of different cities and you'd walk through. And it's a lot of fun photo ops, a lot of really fun things. And amongst all of this was, of course, the Lights Motor Action Show. A little bit to the right, I believe, was where we had the backlot tour. And then coming up here, once we go under this bridge, which now leads us to Galaxy's Edge, this is where, if I'm correct in the terms of me understanding, I think this is where this Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground used to be. So as we're walking by, we'll look at the area, we'll think of what used to be here, and yeah, it's not here anymore, unfortunately, but there is another area where we can shrink down, which is coming up very soon. So yeah, right here in this area was where this playground used to be. It was great. You had like giant, it was like you were shrunk down, so there was like giant leaves. I think there was like the giant ant you could like interact with. There were like slides and all the different things you'd want from a playground, but it was so heavily themed and so interesting that it was so cool. Oh, Dash, welcome, Dash. How are you doing today? Oh gosh, that's awesome. That would be great. Hopefully all your free park planning is going good. Oh, hey, Aaron. Hopefully you're doing good. The hot cocoa with Dove chocolate chip cookie from the Very Merry Christmas Party were great. I think I froze some of my cookies. I need to like figure them out because that was the one that I was kind of intrigued by. I don't think I ever got to try it yet. I think I have a couple of them. It looked pretty good. It looked unique compared to the rest of them. Oh, Goo, have you ever eaten at the smokehouse at House of Blues? The one where you order at the window. Had lunch there. It was great. I actually have not. I've heard some really good things there. I know they have beignets, and I know at one point they had like a special, or you know what? What did I get? I think they had a corn dog. Like they had corn dogs at one point. I tried them there, and I really enjoyed it. Was it a corn dog? It was something interesting. Something kind of unique that I kind of went over there purely to try. And I think it was like a street corn dog, kind of like the one they have over at Blue Ribbon right now. I don't remember too much about it, but I haven't been there in so long, but they have some really good things. And the menu always looks so intriguing, so I never really get there as much as I should. At one point, they had like a barbecue turkey leg or something over there. I was just talking earlier, like there's so many different food options at Disney Springs, and it's so hard. Whenever I'm there, I'm always picking one over the other, but there's always so many different places that you don't initially think about. Hey Aaron, hopefully you're doing good today. Awesome, so yes, our next location today that will shrink us down to the size of a toy. You can see the pavement kind of changes eventually here, and you can see that we are literally shrunken down before our eyes. So this area is known as Toy Story Land. The nice thing about this area was it didn't really like replace anything. It's just here. I don't think there was too much back here before, so it's kind of nice to see something that's like kind of like an expansion. But you can see, I always like to look at that's Andy's footprint. As you're walking through, you see the giant footprints. And then over here, they have a giant popcorn stand that's opening soon. We don't have any dates on that. I assume at this point, they're probably going to wait till the new year. But it looks like a little, like one of those popcorn containers. So yeah, this area in the storyline of Toy Story Land, we are in Andy's backyard, which I think works in some ways. But you will have 3 different attractions. You have, of course, Toy Story Mania, which was integrated into this area because it was an attraction that used to be here. And then the 2 new attractions, which were Alien Swirling Saucers, over to our left, and Slinky Dog Dash, which is a roller coaster through Andy's backyard. We're gonna go check on Slinky Dog. I believe it is currently down at the moment. Disney 76, how are you doing today? Okay, so Slinky Dog is still closed. What's up? Oh, Richard and Lisa are here. Welcome, Richard and Lisa. Hopefully you're doing good today. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Welcome to our commemoration of the classic attraction, Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. So yeah, this whole area is... there's a lot of fun things. You can see that's the fence for Andy's backyard, which I think is not perfectly to scale. A lot of the scaling's a little bit off in some areas. But yeah, this is what Toy Story Land is. It is our next area where we are literally shrunken down. And there's a lot of fun details throughout this area. Like, of course, everything's made of like different toys. The lights that are hanging above are Christmas tree lights. This is just like a toy, and it's a snack cart. I've never seen this one before. That's cool. They're all in their like Toy Story Land outfits. This is. Oh, there's no price on it. Sometimes they keep. Oh, here we go. Okay, no price.
Do I?
Oh, Smoke is here. Welcome, Smoke. Hopefully you're doing good today. Let me double check here. I was gonna try and see if we could get on one of these rides. It appears as if Slinky Dog is still down.
There will be a vehicle cycling immediately fixing there.
Oh gosh. That might be a good sign. Oh, Kevin's here. Welcome, Kevin. Sorry, I was kind of redeciding how I wanted to do this really quick. Okay, so let's go check on the swirling saucers.
That would be where I would recommend you wait. Want to go?
Welcome, fellow toys. Prepare for maximum fun. Rest assured, all activities here are age appropriate.
Hi, thank you so much. Alright. Let me hold on here for a second. We're gonna get in line for here. And if Slinky Dog opens, I'll keep an eye on that. This is actually pretty long. Okay, well I have a multiple experience pass that I am able to use on any of the attractions here. I was trying to wait to see if Slinky Dog is reopening, But part of me is tempted just to go to Toy Story Mania and call it a day, because all of this is kind of mixed into that theming and shrinking feel. So I think it'd be fine just to go get Toy Story Mania. I was hoping that Slinky Dog might reopen, and I figured we could wait for this. But Saucers, it's a fun ride. This is probably about a 30-minute wait, and I have some other plans we need to get to before it gets too late. So I think that will be the move for now. I think we're gonna exit. I'm sorry, excuse me. Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
Do I have to like get out?
I'll say though, I'm not the biggest Toy Story Land fan. But I think there's a lot of things I do enjoy in this area. Oh gosh, Slinky Dog just reopened. Okay, cool. Let's go do Slinky Dog. That'll be more. I think that'll probably be the best move to make at this point. I wonder if we could get in the standby and then get to do both. Yeah, if we manage to get this, that would be incredible. Okay.
Alright, we're over here. Where are we dropping that? Where are we dropping the stroller?
Up here.
Stand by right here with me. Lightning lane to the right.
Grandma.
Perfect. Lightning lane.
You guys jump that way back. They're gonna go. Alright, stay with Grandma.
Oh, hey, Danny, yes. Slinky Dog is a roller coaster. It's a family coaster, so it's not super intense. A lot of things are just happening all at once. But yeah, we're gonna try and get on this if we can. And then we'll go over to Mania. We'll use the lightning lane there. And then I think that's the best way to do it at this point. Oh, hey, Titanic. Yeah, so they actually had two attractions. So there was one attraction, it was the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground. That was actually here at Hollywood Studios. And then they had a show, which is kind of like a 4D show. So if you know like Muppet Vision or Philharmonic Magic, similar to that in the effects where it was 4D, you'd wear 3D glasses. And that was located over where the Pixar Short Film Festival is, right next to Figment. The location of Captain EO. So it was one of those things where, in commemoration of this attraction that used to be here, we're riding different rides where we are shrinking down And there's a lot of good ones that we can go on here today.
It's just
Yeah, the show that they put in Epcot, being that it was right next to Figment, when Figment got reimagined, they brought in the new character, Dr. Nigel Channing. And the character's still in the ride today, but when they reimagined the whole Imagination Pavilion, they brought in the Honey, I Shrunk the Audience, which was a show working with that theming where it was kind of like the Imagination Institute was putting on a show showcasing their new technology, which was the shrink ray. So it was kind of a goofy concept. The audience would shrink and like there'd be a snake that would come in your face. I think there was a dog, some like mice. So there was a lot of goofy effects, but it was a lot of people really enjoyed this attraction. Oh, hey, Christianity. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed you. Hopefully we can catch you. I don't know how long you're here, but hopefully you had a great time here today. So sorry we missed you. It's true, yeah, the Dreamfinder. I think the Dreamfinder is a very popular character. And I guarantee you, yeah, if they made more Dreamfinder merchandise, I think Dreamfinder would be very popular as well. I think a lot of people are still sad that they never brought back Dreamfinder. When they brought back Figment, they kept Dr. Nigel Channing, and no one really... Everyone wanted Dreamfinder. I don't know. I really wish I could have experienced the original Figment. That's one of those things that, of all the rides that I didn't experience, that I hear people tell stories about. I hear stories about Horizons. I hear stories about the original. I never got to do the original test track. I'm trying to think of more like Alien Encounter, all these different rides. Everyone comes to me and tells me these stories about the original Figment, and that makes me like I wish I could have experienced that. It's sad when I hear the stories because that original character is a great character, and that character deserves so much more. Oh gosh. That would be awesome, Arnie. It's your Dreamfinder does deserve like a title.
Hey, howdy, hey, toys, and welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask you to keep your entire party together and keep up with the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please note the total number of passengers traveling your party. Note that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row. Another party of an odd number maybe has to sit with another party of an odd number. This will help us fill every single seat. Keep your weight down to its absolute minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip in Andy's backyard.
Yeah, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I never got to experience that either. I've heard the stories too. I really loved the old Norway ride, the Maelstrom ride. That was one of my favorites. It was like the Pirates of the Caribbean at Epcot for me. I really missed that one. It was a really goofy one. Like, there was so much going on, and just the pure excitement of it and the mystery of, like, not knowing what's happening. Like, I don't know, there was just a certain amount of mystery, and that kind of made that more exciting for me when I was younger, especially a lot of the Epcot, like, spaceship Earth. And being that, like, there's none of the other parks are like Epcot. Like, you'd have, same with studios in some ways too. I think that was something that I grew up coming to these parks, and I still remember to these days sitting on the tram at the parking lot of Hollywood Studios and thinking, oh, I'm in for a lot of crazy things today, and like thinking of the Grey Movie ride and all those different things. Oh gosh, yeah, the 20,000 Leagues drink they had at VR Guess. That was so cool. There was so much food coming out at that time that I really wanted to try that, and I regret not going because one of the drinks came with a glow cube with the Nautilus on it, and that's something, like, it's such a small goofy little souvenir, but like that's incredible. That's so cool. I wish I could have gone to try that, but at that time they were releasing so much food, and we were just trying to try so much of it, and we just didn't get a chance. Oh, sounds good, Samantha. Hopefully your dinner goes good. Thanks for being here today. Yeah, the first time I rode Figment was a trip where we'd always start at like the land pavilion, and that's where I started to climb out of the boat. But a couple of years later, we decided to mix it up a little bit. Instead of going our usual route, we ended up going to the left to the pyramids of the Imagination Pavilion, which I had no idea what it was. But we saw a ride and we decided to ride it, and that happened to be Journey into Imagination with Figment. That is the current version. And I rode this and I was like, oh, that was an interesting ride. And then after that, we were looking for something else to do. We walk out, and the Magic Eye Theater, which is where the Honey, I Shrunk the Audience was presenting Captain EO, because they brought back Captain EO. If you don't know what Captain EO was, it was basically a 4D show, much like Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. But the story was basically a space-themed adventure, so think like Star Wars, but it was mixed with a Michael Jackson music video. So it was Michael Jackson playing Captain EO, and it came back. It wasn't, I don't think it was the original, like they originally played it and they brought it back for a couple of years for some reason. But I just remember like going to both of those experiences. I had never done them before. At that point, I had no idea what was going on, and I had no idea how I was missing these things. minute. How are you doing today?
Hey, Addie Toys, you may see a slight decrease in your wait time. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask you to keep your entire party together and keep up the group bags at all times. In addition, please note the number of passengers traveling your party. Note that this direction only seats 2 passengers per hour. If the party of non-member may be asked to sit with another party of non-member. As well as the letter C, the same secure with them with absolute minimum. Thank you for your service in the backyard.
Oh, welcome back, Josh. Yeah, we'll be getting there soon. We're actually pretty close. We just loop around here and we're almost there. Maybe about at the most 20 more minutes. But I mean, Slinky Dog Dash is a big ride, and it's one of those things where we get to personally experience Andy's backyard shrunken down. So it's kind of one that I thought would be important to get, and then we can be able to get Toy Story Mania as well, if we can pull this off correctly. It's kind of good though, like as we're doing this today, there's a couple like details in this queue that are very fun. Because in theory, like we're going into basically what this is, and from the storyline of this attraction, Andy has built a roller coaster out of a roller coaster toy he bought. There's the box for it, the Dash and Dodge coaster. And he had this wonderful idea. What if I combine Slinky Dog with the vehicles for this roller coaster? So he created Slinky Dog Dash. So we're kind of walking amongst like the boxes of all the different toys, and as we get up here, we're gonna be going around Slinky Dog or around Andy's backyard. Oh, hey, Rick. Oh, gosh. That is a good question. I have to think about that. I'm not good. I'm really bad with, like, those kind of questions, because I always, like, I think of one, and then I like, ride this ride, and I'm like, oh, wait, I forgot this character exists. I'll have to think about it. So yeah, once we loop up here, I believe once we go over here, that's where we go get separated to get on the ride. So we're really not that far. That's true. I guess I don't know. Favorites are always rough. I feel like these kind of questions I'm just so bad at. I would probably say I don't know. Wheezy's a fun character. I don't know. I'll say that for now. I always overthink the questions. I guess I'm just bad at choosing. I think that's basically what my thing is. While we are waiting here, here's some of the pictures from our last Jollywood. Here's me with the BDX droid. Hold on a second. There's me with Scrooge. I showed him the dollar because he likes money. So I have a picture of Scrooge. There's Phineas and Ferb. That one's a fun one. There's the Cusco poison, which is one of the photo ops. Weirdly enough, I guess. Oh gosh, we're moving a lot. The villain show is going during Jollywood this year. But you can get a Cusco poison photo op. And then we got with Ollie. So that was good. I think it's really cool that photos are kind of encouraged for this event because, of course, like they encourage you to like wear like a Jollywood festive outfit, which I think is one of the big things why they encourage the photography aspect of it. But all your photo pass is included, so if you go to the event and you don't have photo pass purchased, you get it complimentary with the event. So like all the characters you meet, all the rides you ride, all of those will essentially be free for your night. So there's a lot of good pictures, and then once you end the night, they give you an ornament with like a little thing where you can put your picture in it too. So that's cool. I like that they... Oh, welcome back, Rice. How are you doing tonight? Oh gosh, we're moving. I'm gonna have to put away my rat hat. Gosh, there's Wheezy. Yeah, so I think Studios is open until 9. Epcot's doing their thing where with the Festival of the Holidays because of the candlelight processional. They're staying open a little bit later, so they're open until 9:30. Animal Kingdom is 6, and then Magic Kingdom is 6 because of the party as well. Meanwhile, tomorrow is going to be a very busy day for Magic Kingdom. They open at 8, and then they're open till 11. Tomorrow is also a Jollywood. So that means Studios closes at 7. And then Animal Kingdom's open until 6, but if you're staying at a deluxe resort, extended evening hours are until 8. We'll be back at Animal Kingdom next week. I really want to make it there soon because I want to go get another one of those dinosaur cookies. I don't know. I just want to get one. I don't know. Maybe there is a way to like save it. I just think it's a pure, like it's something you could look back. It's a piece of history. Awesome. I'm gonna put my hat away. Alright, Parker Vintage, happy Tuesday. Thanks for being here today. When do you think Encanto will be open? I agree. No, I hope that when Encanto opens, maybe that'll make them want to keep the park open a little bit later. I'm hoping eventually they'll try again for another nighttime spectacular in that park to keep people kind of in the park later. Encanto is scheduled for 2027. It seems like they're finally starting to build stuff over there now. Like, things are getting built. Like, you can see them already starting to build this attraction. So, if they're going to keep to their schedule, it's probably going to be very late 2027, maybe December or November. Unless it gets delayed too early. Oh, what? Sounds good. No problem. Oh, awesome. Sounds good. Cool. How long do we wait? Like 20 minutes? Yeah, about 20 minutes. That's not bad.
Hey, honey, towards you may see a slight increase in your wait time. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask you to keep your entire party together and keep up the group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please note the total number of passengers traveling in your party. Note that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row. Another party with an odd number may be asked to sit with another party of an odd number. This will help us fill every single seat. Keep your weight down to its absolute minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip in Andy's backyard.
Hi, Dan. How are you doing today?
Permanentes, sentados, como las manos, brazos, pies y piernas, dentro del vehículo. Y retiren a sus pequeños. I might be a classic, but I still got a screaming right now.
Awesome. Well, enjoy the ride, everyone. I think this is a good 20 minutes. Sometimes, I think this ride is fun for what it is. I can never justify waiting like an hour and a half, but 20 minutes, that's not bad at all, I don't think, for this ride.
All your parts and pieces inside the vehicle. And keep an eye on the long doors. Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Cafe. Por favor, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos,
one?
We're
going to be resting.
Sounds good.
Y'all ready to dash around in this backyard? Now, guys, darn it, let's go.
Okay, stay with me, everyone.
If you came for thrills, you're barking up the right tree. Here we go.
Sounds good.
Now, it's time to spring in action. Here we go. Stop and grab your things and step out to your right. So long, pal.
I'm sorry. Sorry if I'm making anyone dizzy, everyone. Okay, let's get you guys back on this thing. Okay, turn this on. Okay, well there we go, everyone. That was Slinky Dog Dash. We only waited like maybe 25 minutes by the time we actually got on. Maybe a little bit more by the time we walked in because there was kind of a lot of people lined up. But yeah, when we started waiting, I think it was about 20 for when we like stopped in the queue, which is not bad at all. That was great. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Let me see if we can go this way. Oh, hey, no. It is currently up to 60 minutes right now. Oh, Welcome back, Holly. I'm trying to make sure we're good with time. I think we'll be okay. It is currently 6:40. I wonder... Let's go look over here again. Technically, with our challenge of riding the ride that shrunk us down, we should ride like all of these. I'm gonna go check on Slinky Dog Dash, or not Slinky Dog, Alien Swirling Saucers. That's probably the one in this whole area, in this whole land, that I would probably wait the least for. And it's one of those ones where I feel like the fun of it doesn't come across on camera as much as it does in real life. Oh, look. Okay, so it's currently 7 o'clock. I guess so.
Greetings,
thank you so much. Thank you. I do really enjoy this ride. It's one of those ones like Mad Tea Party where I would ride it a lot if the wait time is low enough. It just with the capacity of this park, sometimes it gets pretty high. Usually at night it's not terribly bad. Oh yeah, this is empty now. Okay, wonderful. I think we'll be okay with time. Oh, Drew in the moment. Welcome, Drew. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you so much. Welcome to our day. We're riding all the rides where we shrink down. Oh, hi, Big Apple. Thanks for being here today. It's been awesome. It's been such a fun day so far. Yeah, this one. Let me get my hat back. I was terrified. On basically like Slinky Dog Dash and a lot of those ones, I'll take my hat and put it in my bag. Because that's one of those ones where it gets so, you never know. So, I'm wearing this goofy one. This is the rat. Since the rat is very small, Remy is a very small rat. So in honor of shrinking the audience.
Yeah, they're with us now. Okay.
One?
Number 3.
Awesome, thank you. also welcome to Jalen. Welcome, Jalen. How are you doing today? Awesome. Thank you. Let's go for the orange one. I hope we get one of the overlay songs. The last two were non-overlay songs, so we might have luck. We'll see. I really wanted to do one at some point this season, but I always have such bad luck with these kind of things. Okay, hold on. Okay, we are good. You watch this ride sometimes and you see it and you're like, oh, this looks fun, but it doesn't, the camera doesn't really capture it perfectly. I remember when this first opened, I'd see videos and I'd watch it from outside and I'd be like, oh, that looks kind of boring, but it's very fun. Thank you.
Please remain seated, no lap sitting, and hold on to all loose items. Thank you.
Oh gosh! Oh man! Oh gosh! This is worse than I thought. Oh man! Oh man! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! I try and flip the camera to show the chaotic side of this ride. It slows down for a minute, and I flip and it just looks like I'm just looking at myself doing nothing. Well, yeah, it can get pretty crazy. That was fun though. We got the overlay. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, hi, Liz. How's it going? Oh, gosh, there's ham as a cookie. I wish they would sell that cookie. Maybe one day they'll learn from the dinosaur Gertie shenanigans. We are going to need to switch phones here soon. So we're going to try and do Toy Story Mania. We're going to switch our phone before we go on. Because that one has the Velcro on it and this one is starting to die. So yeah, if you guys could please stay with us. We're going to go get this done really quickly. And then we'll be off to our next destination tonight. I assume we'll be fine with time. The aliens throwing saucers took like nothing, and that was great. That was so much fun. Okay. So if I can switch the phone here, stay tuned, everybody. So yeah, our next ride for today is going to show that when we're shrunk down, you never know what will happen next. You never know what's going to happen. In this case, we're going to compete shrunken down. We have a lot of big things that we're going to kind of use to compete with today on this attraction, Story Mania. So there's a lot of fun things in the queue and a lot of good stuff to look forward to. So I'm okay, we are good. Awesome. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Let's go ruin my aisle. Awesome. Thank you so much. I can't believe we got all of the Toy Story rides. That was just, we were really lucky for that. Here's your 3D glasses. Okay, perfect. And these 3D glasses are brought to you by Shrek 4D. Shrek 4D is responsible for the 3D goofy thing. Yeah, I think that's on. Okay, perfect. Looks good to me. Awesome. Thanks for being here, everyone. Enjoy. This is going to be hard on my arm, but we'll do our best to bring you guys along for it today. Oh, hi, Bernadette. Happy Tuesday. Oh, hey, Terry. Does anyone have any tips to get a high score? Now, my question is the best thing to focus on getting... Oh, sound good. Should you focus on getting the higher targets, or do you think, like... I don't know, sometimes I feel like you can hit a lot more of the lower target ones, which would probably help you more in the long run. Or should you focus all your energy and time trying to get the higher ones, because those ones usually are going to be the things that I'll get you. If you're really good at getting those ones quickly.
Perfect. Party of one. How many? 6. Perfect.
Exercising figures, you're ready.
2. Party of 2. Party of 2. Hi, my name's Party. My name's Party.
It's really weird though, Rich.
How many?
What?
Party of 1. How many?
Thank you.
Party of 2. How many?
Awesome. Thank you so much. So it's weird because I do better one-handed. I don't know why. But it seems like I do better one-handed. Because that one time when we all competed, I got a lower score than when I came one-handed. So I don't know. Maybe it's something where I'm just used to it now. Yep.
I'll have you on row
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Perfect.
We were like, let's do it again. And the employee was like, I want to go home.
Now that is probably true because when I did bad when I wasn't one-handed, Matt was here, and Matt was probably like distracting me on purpose.
So we knocked it out and then go to we at least leave this alone here. So I have like here, then back here, and here, and then just like really? Is that all for anything?
Sorry? Oh. No, you're good. Awesome. Sounds good. Let's go left-handed today. I don't know. You don't use... Yeah, I think that's the way. I'm left-handed, but I think it's left... Yeah. Left to position and then right to pull. Oh, my glasses on. Enjoy the ride, everyone. I don't know, I'm weird. Sometimes I'm right-handed and left-handed at the same time.
Hey, partners! Welcome to the practice game!
Go ahead, pull the strings.
Block those pies.
Hey!
I just can't take this kind of pressure.
Oh, great job, Deputy!
Star Command will be proud.
Now you're ready to smoke.
Here's the name of it, so it's by name down the animals!
If you want to shoot further, aim higher.
Keep that box out of the head now! Nicely done! Yeah!
Oh, no!
Hurry! You're running out of time! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and jump! Excellent!
meet again soon.
Keep shooting! Keep going! Keep going!
Send down the line car. It's your last game.
Let's examine their score. Exceptional.
Thank you. Oh, something smells good. Okay, wow. Okay, so that was not a great score for me. I don't know what happened. Halfway through, I think I ruined it at the end when you hit it all repeatedly at the end. My arm just gave out. It was bad, and I stopped halfway through, and I think that's where a lot of your points come from. So, not the greatest I've done. Still, I don't know. You never know once you get shrunk down what adventures will happen, and that's what we've done so far. You just have to be ready for all of them. And I think we can conclude that Mr. Potato Head is a nice guy.
Yeah, when I was a kid.
I don't think so. Let's go this way. Gosh, there's Uno cards. Uno is fun. I play, there's a game made by the people who made Uno. It's called Skippo. It's like a better version of Uno. Another thing that we kind of didn't really spend much time on tonight were the restaurants. Roundup Rodeo Barbecue is a very fun restaurant. Woody's Lunchbox has some good options as well. But those are two ways you can dine after you've been shrunk down.
I'm Jesse.
So like those are
Is the captain working the party tonight? He was working, I think he's actually off now. But he's been working all day, so he didn't come on this train. He worked in the morning today. These things are fun though. They have these goofy light things. It like spins and it like projects a different color on the wall. Okay. Well, there you go, everyone. That was Toy Story Land. One of the biggest things in these parks that will shrink you down, much like Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Our next location is actually going to be in a different park. So we're actually going to leave. We're going to head over to this other location. And then we'll be getting on a ride or two over there as well.
Javonda said that the alien saucer was not just
Oh, let me check. Let's try and see if we can pop in here, Tiana. I'm sorry. Oh, Chef is here. Welcome, Chef. How are you doing today?
The different elements in the scene were separated according to their varying distances from the viewer.
There you go, Shauna. Hopefully we can give a glimpse. There's a lot of people taking pictures right now. Hopefully we can at least get a glimpse at it. It's surprisingly not very busy right now, but a lot of people kind of crowding around enjoying it. So I don't want to spend too much time there, but hopefully you got to see it, a little bit of it. Oh gosh, that's awesome, Chef. Hopefully the party's going good.
Yeah, the one we passed, the one.
Wow, what a fun night. It's been such a different night, but it's been good. I hope you guys enjoyed all the fun tonight. For those who missed it, I know I haven't said it for a couple minutes. Tonight, we are honoring an attraction that is no longer with us. This attraction has closed 15 years ago. That attraction was known as Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. It was an attraction where you as the audience would shrink and different things would happen to you. So in honor of this attraction that is no longer here, we are essentially riding different attractions, going to different areas that kind of shrink you down. So we're riding different rides where we shrink down to the size of a toy, shrink down to the size of a frog, shrink down to the size of a teacup. And so far we've done just that. We've been able to go to all these different attractions, enjoy the fun element of immersion where things will get larger than life. It's been pretty good so far. I hope you guys have all enjoyed the fun. We're gonna head this way. Oh, hey Disney family, how are you doing? What are your plans for Christmas this year? I have some family coming into town. We're still figuring it out. We're kind of last minute planning sometimes. We're not really sure yet. Oh, hi James. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good today. Oh, hey Orlando. Oh, hi Jacob. Thanks for being here, everyone. It's a little windy now. Thank you. Oh gosh. See, that's very true, Rich. Oh man, that sounds great. And then you could come over here and see the Osborne lights. That's true. Not only are we, in many ways, recreating the idea of shrinking the audience, it's also interesting to think of like, oh yeah, 15 years ago, this was so much different. This was here, this was here. So tonight, not only is just a celebration of that attraction, but also, we've kind of talked a lot about past attractions today, and that's kind of a fun theme to go off of today. But speaking of Epcot, that is going to be our next park. We are going to head to the place where this attraction resided. So hopefully you guys can hear me. And we're going to walk over. Oh, neat, Bowser. Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Thanks for being here today. Happy Tuesday. Now, if you guys are here and you're saying, wow, I have never seen such a goofy idea as going around and doing all the things we're doing today. Maybe you're thinking like, oh, what's going on? Like, why are we going to ride all the rides that shrink us down? I'll say, if you guys like the shenanigans we're doing today, if you guys want to join us tomorrow morning, we're doing another goofy stream. We are celebrating the holiday that everybody knows about. This is Theme Park Pizza Day. So yeah, whether you like theme park pizza, whether you dislike theme park pizza, there is a lot to celebrate tomorrow. So if you guys want to join us, we'll be all over the place tomorrow as well. We have a lot of good stuff to get done tomorrow. I think we're scheduled for 8, if I'm right. I could be wrong on that. However, if you're joining this and you're like, goo, I don't think that's a real holiday. It is. It's not like I just made up this holiday and made a stream out of it. It's not like something that's fake. It is a very well-known holiday, so I hope you guys can join us for that. That will be tomorrow. Thursday, we are going to the candlelight procession. That's actually going to be really fun. That will be on Thursday. Friday, we're going to be going to... Oh dear, what's Friday? Oh, Friday's Storyteller Day. We're going in the morning to see and like hear all the stories from the storytellers around Epcot. So that'll be Friday. And Saturday, we're going to be Magic Kingdom in the morning. And then Sunday, we're going to be finally making it to Universal to see the parade. We have seen like every single thing for their holiday celebration, but we still have not seen the parade. So we're going to do that on Sunday. And that's how the week's going to go for this week. It is true. It is historic history. It's the first time we have celebrated Theme Park Pizza Day on a live stream. So you never know. You never know what's going to happen. It's going to be kind of a crazy day tomorrow. Matt will be with me, and Matt and I both have some very interesting experiences with Theme Park Pizza. So if you guys want to join us for all that, that'll be tomorrow morning. I think around 8:30, I think is what we have planned for. Speaking of classic Hollywood studios, MGM Studios, Does anyone else remember the Pizza Planet there? Oh, Goo, is there a new food stand at the boardwalk? Yeah, there is. It's kind of just like a Disney treat stand. I think they have like the Mickey bars and things like that. They do have a new popcorn, saltwater taffy popcorn. We tried it on our pin trading stream. To me, saltwater taffy is such a distinct flavor, and it's so hard to convey that flavor via popcorn. So it's something that didn't work 100% for me. But it was good popcorn. I didn't mind it. Now, I have to say, I played Story Mania, and I used the hand with my watch on it to pull the thing. My watch probably thinks I walked like a mile after riding it. I wonder what it says. I wonder if it really picks that up. Let's see. I'm only at 13,000 steps for the day. That seems kind of low. I walked a lot before this stream. Oh, Greg is here. Welcome, Greg. Happy 15 years since the closure of Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hi, Charles. Welcome to the Epcot Resort area. We are currently walking over to Epcot. To the next place we're going, which is an attraction that has recently been refurbished. And in this attraction, it's another one where you will shrink down. So feel free to give your guesses. Let us know where you think we're going. And who knows? It might surprise you. It might surprise you where we're going. Sometimes, I like it in this respect, that I think a lot of times, like, you go through attractions and you're like, oh yeah, this doesn't have this doesn't have this. But then you rethink it and you're like, oh wait, this does have that. So, yeah, if you guys are coming in, enjoy. Oh no, not Mission Space. Oh gosh. I don't think I can handle that, especially after the teacups from earlier. Oh gosh, Mouse Gears. That store was so much fun. I like the Dream Finders. The Dream Machine thing was just in the roof and you could see it. That's something I didn't really know what it was or the significance of it until in the later years of the store when it started to close. Oh, hey, Kevin. Also, welcome to, Crystal. Welcome, Crystal. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Oh, gosh, Disney Quest. Oh, no. Disney Quest was one of my favorites. So let me ask you guys this. Did anyone go to the NBA experience? I never went. I kind of wish I went. But I'm curious, like, if anybody's went and they really like the NBA, did you enjoy it? I've always heard different things, and it seems like it was kind of a weird premise. That is true. It was barely open. I had a chance to go one point and I said no. Maybe that was me being sore that they got rid of Disney Quest. That was crazy though. That was just, the whole concept of that thing is just, it's insane. And that hurts so much that for the longest time Disney Quest had to go and there was basically nothing there. So, I don't know. I'm excited for that thing they're putting into it. It looks fun. It's not going to be like... For me, it's going to be something I grew up with, Disney Quest. That's not going to ever be a replacement for that. But it looks pretty cool for what it is. It's like a... think of like an escape room style thing, but instead of escape rooms, they're different rooms. And essentially how it is, there's like different challenges in each room. You complete the challenge, and like the most rooms you go through give you a higher score. So you like get through the room, move on to the next one, get through the room, and each room is a different score. So you're trying to get through as many rooms as you can. And it's kind of, there's like different levels. There's like a one that tests the mind, one that tests like the physical, excuse me, like the physical element of it. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sorry, excuse me. I wonder if they're putting something here. Here's the new snack cart here. Most of the items are just kind of like the standard stuff. They do have a couple popcorn from this third-party popcorn popcorn company that's in Orlando. I think they have a cheddar, and then they have like a what do you call it? I'm not thinking right, like a kettle corn style thing. This is so cool though. This resort in general, like at night, is just such a cool thing compared to all the resorts around Disney World. This one And this whole Epcot resort area is something unlike anything else. Oh gosh, yeah, I remember those, Debbie. Yeah, they had like different magic bands with all the different like NBA teams on them. I remember that. Yeah, they sold them in that store for the experience. Awesome. So yeah, once we get up here, we still have a little bit more of the walk to go. But once we get up to Epcot, we're gonna go through security. We cannot film the security process, so once we get up here, we're gonna turn the Be Right Back screen on. And then after that, we'll be back, and then we'll go to our ride here in Epcot, and then I think from there, we may or may not move on to some resorts as well. We have a couple plans. We'll see how things go in Epcot. Oh gosh, yeah, the grilled cheese and tomato soup is pretty good too. There's a lot of good. I don't know, there's what they have around this area is good, but there's some foods that I wish they had more of around this area. And that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that once they do something with Big River, I'm hoping they'll add some like different food options, because there wasn't really a place ever here. Like there's sandwiches, mostly Boardwalk Deli is mostly sandwiches. The quick service at Beach and Yacht Club is mostly like sandwiches of some sort. There's no place to get like classic like theme park food, which I think is kind of, I don't know, like every so often I just want some like classic chicken tenders in the resorts, or like a cheeseburger or something. And I think that's where ESPN kind of filled that gap a little bit, because they kind of had like that classic food, which even though it wasn't, in my experience, the greatest food ever, it kind of filled that gap. And now with Cake Bake Shop, their Cake Bake Shop has some really good food, but it's a completely different experience. So I'm hoping that when they do something with the Big River, that's something that they can hopefully use for a space for something like that. Oh, Pete's here. Welcome, Pete. Hopefully you're doing good today. No pickled corn dog today. I don't think it shrunk. Oh, hey, Mr. Putters. Hopefully you're doing good. We are going on a tour of different attractions that will shrink us down. Oh, hey, Marie. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for being here, everyone. Once we get up here again, we're going to put the Be Right Back screen on, but we'll be going into Epcot here momentarily. actually brought some long sleeves to put over if I need to. Is it raining? What is going on? Okay. It's kind of like sprinkling right now. It's kind of bizarre. I thought I thought at first when the wind was blowing, I thought it was like water. Oh, okay. Well, okay, we're gonna go through security, everyone. See you guys in a minute. Hopefully, I don't get poured on. I'll be right back, everyone.
Oh, it's
awesome. Thank you so much.
It's like spinning.
Okay, we're back. Awesome. Oh, welcome, Action Joe Figs. How are you doing today? Which brings up a good point. So, what's next? Is it the rat? Who knows? Maybe so. That's a very good guess. I'll keep it a mystery for now. I'll say I am wearing the rat on my hat. So you can see the rats there. Oh, hi, Jeff. How are you doing today? Oh, gosh, we have another. Oh, 3 votes for the rat. Wow.
Oh, it's closed? No, it's not.
I don't know, it might be actually be like the perfect weather right now for the rat hoodie. Earlier it was actually very hot. And the problem is that hoodie kind of, like, it doesn't fold up too well. It's a very big hoodie. Oh, hi, Melanie. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Welcome to our Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Today we're shrinking the audience. We're going to different rides where me as well as the audience, you guys are going to shrink down and experience many different rides and attractions here at Disney World.
So they moved it to Star Wars.
Oh, hey, Mrs. Potters. Hopefully you're doing good today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me here tonight. Oh gosh, Mr. Potter's guesses. I don't think I ever got to experience that one either. That is a very good guess. You never know. Are you and Matt brothers? Yes. Yep, Matt isn't always on every single stream, but when he's here, you never know what he's going to do. He's always up to something. Let's go with this, right? All right, let's see how the single rider looks tonight. Thank you. Oh, so far so good. Oh gosh, you gotta have the nice scene with the Shrunk the Audience. Alright, not bad.
Keep an eye on your children.
Oh my god, guys, I was at public and it was super cold outside. The road was all icy. We were riding, so I accidentally cleared it my helmet. Guys, now listen, where are you going? On this road. Okay, so I was real cold yesterday. The roads were all icy. So where are you guys riding with?
That is a good question, Mrs. Butter. I don't know. Right now, I don't think we'll be streaming. I have my brothers coming to town, so we might be in the parks. I don't know if we'll be streaming though.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
I like the male shoulder push. I think that's fun. Yeah, the mysterious brother, he's coming to town. He's very mysterious, though. Was the 2D a downgrade, or is there not much change? The first time I rode in 2D, I was mostly sitting here saying, this isn't much different, but the 3D added an element that kind of blended the screen a little bit better with like the real stuff going on. Like the first stream you go into with the big screen, the ground to screen where it like separates is so different, and like it kind of pulls you out of that when you don't have the 3D effects kind of coming out at you that kind of take that illusion away. But the second time I rode it, I kind of like enjoyed it more, and it seems like the more I ride it, the more I'm kind of okay with it. But at the same time, it just seems kind of unnecessary. And I know, like, it just seems weird to me because I think my question is like, why? And I think like some people think it's because of like the motion sickness aspect of it, but I feel like there's other rides with 3D that they're not really getting rid of that cause like the same issues. So I don't know. It's something where maybe this one was extra worse, but I don't know. I feel like there's I feel like it was just, oh yeah, Paris is doing it, let's do it to Epcot too. That being said, I don't think it's that much of a change where it's like the worst thing ever. But I definitely preferred the 3D. Oh, I was about to grab glasses. I wasn't thinking.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, keep an eye on your children.
So yeah, if you're wondering like when we're shrinking, once we go under this archway right here, that is where everything will be big. So we will be shrink down to rat size. So yeah, stay tuned. We'll be shrinking down here momentarily. We're still our normal size right now.
Oh yeah, well you're always emailing this.
I am intrigued. They said we're going to add some new props to the ride. And I'm curious what that means. They said in the coming months they're going to be adding some new props to this attraction. So I don't know what that means or what that will entail. I don't know. I do think the best scene on the ride is when you go into like the fridge, like the refrigerator or like the food room, and I guess it's not the refrigerator, it's like the pantry, whatever you want to call it. You go in there and there's like so many things you can see that aren't 3D, and I think when you have the glasses on, like you kind of like the glasses kind of have a little bit of a glare where you're not able to see as much of that with your like real eyes. So that's one of the things I did like about it. There's a lot of good, cool details in that room. Yeah, once we go under this archway here, you'll notice big screws, like that giant screw right there. That's not zooming too well, but you can see it. Like everything becomes your rat size essentially once you go under this archway. Sounds good. All right. Oh, there he is. Yep, no problem. Yeah, so everything's big. Look at all like the giant. Yeah, that's so cool. How long do we wait? This is great. We waited like less than 7 minutes. About 8, I guess? Or around a little under 8, I think. Awesome. We'll enjoy the rat, everyone. Oh, no, you're good. No problem.
Good.
Thank you.
Voilà, venez, 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 suivez-moi, je vous prie. The chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, here they are, Remy. Des invités pour le dîner.
Here! Hein? Pour le repas idéal, coq au vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it!
What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way! Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Mino. Au revoir.
Table for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy. Au revoir.
Watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Okay, wow. Well, there you go, everyone. That was Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, where we literally got to shrink down to the size of a rat and board a rat to take a tour around Gusto's kitchen. Here's a little reference here. 2007 on the wine bottle is referencing when Ratatouille came out. 2014 is referencing the Ratatouille attraction in Disney Studios Paris, and then 2021 is referencing it opening here in Epcot. Okay, well that was great. Next, I'm going to check on something. I don't know if this is going to work or not, so I want to go see if what I'm looking for is here. And this may be our next, possibly the thing we're going to be doing next may be something that once we're shrunken down, we may eat. Oh gosh, Impressions de France. I wish we could stream it. That's a masterpiece.
I'm the man.
Impressions de France is a masterpiece. Awesome. I want to see if they have what I'm looking for, so we're going to get in line here and hopefully we can take a glimpse to see. Pluto and Friends. Welcome, Pluto and Friends. How are you doing today? Oh, well, thank you so much for being here today. Hopefully, you're having a good Tuesday. We've had quite the adventure here today. That's awesome. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for coming along tonight. Hopefully you've been doing good. Benjamin. I'm doing great. Hopefully you're doing good, Benjamin. Thanks for being here today. Hold on a second. Okay, so yes, our next thing we're doing here, we're going to eat something that is very big, because once you're shrunken down, everything is going to be very, very big. So yeah, what we're going to be doing next is to be eating something kind of massive. So stay tuned, everyone. Once you are shrunken down, you still have to eat. I remember, I don't know if anyone remembers this, but when, I think one of the Ant-Man movies came out, what was it? Jock Lindsay's had like really big food, and they had like this giant cheeseburger you get that was like $50. And I always wanted to go try it, but by the time I made it there, I think they got rid of it. Hi, David. Anyway, turkey legs are giant. They kind of are. I don't know. Turkey legs are still pretty terrifying. I don't know if I can handle one. You never know, though. Now, here is a lot of their drink options. But as far as sandwiches, you can see this is going to be, it smells really good in here. These are their sandwiches. And then they have all the pastries as well, which are going to mostly be here. Awesome, sounds good. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you. Hi. How are you doing? There's their soup. I think they usually put in a bread roll. What do they have right now? The soup is lobster bisque. Apparently Matt tried it, he said it was really good. I intentionally muted. Oh, that should be it. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Hi. Thank you so much. Awesome, sounds good. Oh, thank you. I'm sure it's a little weird. Awesome, thank you so much. Have a great night. Okay, we got it. Alright, let me see. I wonder if I can just... I don't know where I should go to eat this thing. So yes, when you are shrunk down, everything is big. You are massive, or everything is massive, you are small. So, in celebration of that, see if we can grab... Let's go here. I'm going to risk flipping this to show you all what I have got. Okay. I don't know if it'll flip back, so we might need to reset after this. What do I do here? Hold on. Look at this thing. It's like, it's literally the size of my head. This is a giant croissant. Only a limited amount of these are made every day, so I wasn't sure if they were going to have any left. But this is $13. Everyone is talking about this thing, and I thought this is the day to get it. So yeah, since we're shrunk down, everything is big. So the croissant, of course, is going to be massive. So I'm going to go right into this, and I have a bag, and I can take some of it home. That chocolate is so good.
Oh, dude, that looks amazing.
Wow.
It's huge, yeah.
I did not know. I took a picture of that in there.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was real.
It's nice that they have a bag so you can take some of it home. But
Is it fresh? Is it good?
it's pretty good. The chocolate's really nice on top of it. The croissant itself is pretty good. They only, I don't know if they make them earlier, so it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty fresh.
One of the guys told me they make everything in the morning.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently they only have like a small amount of these every day, but yeah. I can't
Aproveche.
believe it though. Like, it's literally as big as my head. It's very fun. Here's the croissant itself. I don't need to eat any more of this right now. This will be a great snack though. It's the most ridiculous thing. Hold on. that chocolate mixed with the croissant, I was expecting it to be kind of average. Oh yeah, let me pick it up again. I took a couple bites out of it. This was $13.95. It's still very massive after a couple bites I took out of it. With tax, it was around $14.86. And that comes, if you get it to go, so it comes in a bag so you can take some of it home. I was not expecting to like this. I thought it was going to be a huge novelty. It is actually very good. Yeah, it's shareable. Tastes good. Yeah, it does look fake. That the people that were next to me were saying, "Oh, I saw it there, but I thought it was fake. Like I thought it was just display." I don't know. It's much better than I thought it would be. I enjoy it, and yeah, it's limited time. I was worried that they weren't going to have it because they only have a limited amount of them. It's very fresh for what it is, and yeah, it gets my thumbs up. I'm surprised I liked it as much as I do. The chocolate was good. The croissant itself was pretty decent. Size is massive, as you'd expect. And I have some bring home. Maybe Matt will try some as well. But I'm glad we got to try it. Let me get some more. Awesome. Yeah. I can't get over it. I enjoy that. I'm going to enjoy a lot more of this after this stream. Okay. We'll flip it here. Oh, did it flip? It flipped. That's pretty nice.
We're going to do it extruded.
Okay, well that was a masterpiece. That was great. I can't get over that. That's the biggest. It's so big. It's great. But it was just a purely solid croissant. The chocolate was very like, how do I describe it? It just kind of like mixed with the butteriness of the croissant. The chocolate was very good. And if you like croissants, like the croissant side was a pretty decent croissant too. It wasn't too dry or anything. So I think it was just a really solid, simple thing that is great. It's huge. It's just ridiculous, but it was, that's so cool. Awesome. Well, that was very cool. But our next location. Oh, hi.
You do?
I am, yeah.
Mama, this is him.
Oh.
My mom watches you.
Oh, that's awesome. How's it going?
Say hi.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
I'm so happy I got to see you.
Oh, that's so cool. You guys having a good time here?
Yes, it's his first visit.
Oh, cool. You enjoying everything?
I love it.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. You guys want to be on the stream?
Oh, yeah. So you want to be on the stream?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
So.
Awesome.
Hello.
Oh, that's so cool.
This is my mom.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yes.
That's so cool.
We're so happy we got to see you.
Oh, that's so cool. Well, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes, I love your
oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, but nice seeing you.
Yeah, nice to see you. Have a good rest of your time. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's so much fun. It's so much fun to meet people. That croissant, I'm so, and it'll be a great thing to bring home. Oh no, Goose Cosmic Rays Turkey Burger. Welcome, Goose Cosmic Rays Turkey Burger. Hopefully you're doing good today. Oh, hi, Bobby. So yes, I know it was a very brief visit to Epcot. I just wanted to pop in here to shrink down as a rat
Anything for Kurt.
Our next location is going to be another interesting one. We are going to go see if we can visit a couple of resorts that kind of shrink you down as well. There's some things that are larger than life, especially in these value resorts that we're going to be visiting today. So we're going to head to see some of those and again shrink down to see these massive things. Different perspective on it, which I think is great. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed our little brief walk into Epcot. We got to ride the rat, we got to try the giant croissant. What more could you want? That was great. I do, Jeff. I believe I put most of them in the freezer. But I'm going to share them with family coming to town next week. Well, welcome, JG. How are you doing today? Let's pop in the store just briefly on our way out. Oh, somebody was asking where the shirt. They have it here at this store. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, nice, Purple. Hopefully you're doing good today. Me too, Rich. That thing was... It's the most ridiculous thing on earth. It's great. That was awesome. Oh, nice, Regina. Thanks for being here today. There was no chocolate filling. It was dipped in chocolate. Oh dear, that was great. Oh, well, it looks like we actually did receive a very kind super chat from JG. JG actually sent a $2 super chat with it looks like a little Christmas tree. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, well, thank you so much, JG. That was very, very kind of you. I hope you've enjoyed all this foolishness that we've been doing all night. I hope you've been having a good Tuesday. And we just want to thank you so much. We always say these streams are always completely free. We never, ever want to put a cost on it. We're just so excited to be here. And I think it's just one of the coolest things to kind of show you guys all these different things in these parks and show you guys kind of a different perspective on things. I think that's just such a fun way to explore and enjoy these places. Thank you so much, though, JP. Hopefully you've enjoyed the stream here today. But that was very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for that. That was very, very, very kind. We are headed to a mystery location. I feel like everyone knows though, but we're going to go to some resorts that we will shrink down to see some different decorations.
Supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias. For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Anything else?
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias. For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
It's heavy.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Okay, so in the event that we'll be put with another party, which we probably will, I will not be talking during the Skyliner ride, so just stay with us. We'll be getting here very soon, and hopefully we'll be able to, Hi, one?
One, you come on up.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Alright, slide all the way down the coast. Careful, watch your step.
Okay.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
You see my strategy? You walk up with the guests to the cabin and show them.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gateway. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with a final stop at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Epcot and World Showcase. Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today? Soon we'll be flying past Disney's Boardwalk Inn and Disney's Boardwalk Villas. This charming lakeside resort offers magical lounges, enchanting restaurants, and live entertainment on the boardwalk every evening. approaching the Skyliner turn station. While this special station was designed just for turning, other Skyliner stations were designed to complement their unique environments. From the glamour of Disney's Hollywood studios to the laid-back islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
I sent him a picture of the only grandchild that replies back. Well, their birds don't have a phone.
Is that
Or hotel. It's at 7. For breakfast, if you want, you can have a whole white chocolate cake.
For breakfast?
Evidently.
She must have went home
How
before
bad
she
you want
left.
it?
After she left dance.
We hope you are enjoying your journey on the most magical flight on Earth. We are now traveling along Buena Vista Drive.
Yet.
I can't believe my Disney's really the only entertainment people that have ventured there.
Good job.
But the thing is, if you do a bad job, it damages this. Disney, when they did the cruise line, they also had such a hole in this that they were like, God, cruise line sucks, people won't fucking come. Yeah. So just one of those, if it sucks, they'll just go back. So you can kind of take that lead.
In just a few moments, we will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. As one of the most picturesque vacation destinations in the world, the European Riviera has fascinated and inspired many great artists over the centuries, including Walt Disney himself. traveling to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, or Disney's Art of Animation Resort, please remain on board. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
Are you staying on or getting off at Riviera? Alright, awesome. This is for Riviera and Aruba only, so if you're going anywhere else, feel free to stay on.
There's a rat on your head.
Oh gosh.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados, supervisen a sus niños y absténganse de fumar en la cabina. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you are just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Say bon voyage to the Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
See how fast he gets up.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration.
That's nice.
few moments, we will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Welcome to the islands of Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers must disembark or transfer at this station. Thank you. We hope you enjoyed the most. Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your steps. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias.
Across the yellow line.
Thank you. Okay, we made it. Wow. That was nice. Always like a good Skyliner. Let's go this way. Alright. Well, I think it's cool, like when we go on the Skyliner, we are going to a resort. That kind of shrinks you down. It's not a total shrinking, but I think it's close enough. So yeah, we're going to go to a resort where we will see things for many different decades and interact with them in a situation where we're going to be very small compared to them. So we'll see where this resort takes us. We'll see how this goes, but well, you never know. You never know where these streams will take us. You never know if we end up eating giant croissant or we go on the Skyliner. You just have to be ready for anything. I kind of want more of that croissant. I'm craving it. Well, yeah, I have plenty. That thing is so big. One. Awesome. Sounds good.
How many?
Go sit. Sit. You get. Okay. Just take a seat and stay in. Okay. Almost. Good job.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Now get ready to travel back in time and enter the animated worlds of Disney. We are on our way to Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
Man, there's a lot on this side. Can you turn on your shutdown?
As soon as we get over to the end of the Skyliner, I'll turn it on, okay?
Is this the magic button?
Almost there.
To reset?
Is that
Yeah. They got there to here.
Yeah.
Why did they leave their garbage here?
Just ahead and to the right, is Disney's Art of Animation Resort, a larger-than-life resort that celebrates the creative magic that goes into crafting Disney animated films, from sketches to reality. On your left is Disney's Pop Century Resort, a memorable resort that celebrates the way we lived, played, and communicated with each other throughout the 20th century.
We're back. Because this is the one that comes to our hotel. Mm-hmm. Right? Because we like this hotel.
So it's like 4.
We are now gliding over the sparkling waters of Hourglass Lake.
Yes.
Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical flight on Earth. In just a few moments, we will be arriving at the only floating Skyliner station at Walt Disney World Resort. Passengers can disembark here for Disney's Pop Century Resort and for Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Thank you for flying the Disney Skyliner. Bon voyage!
Why do you say boy? Bon voyage.
Means have a good trip, I think. Something like that.
You don't know? Because you don't
Bon voyage, I think, is good trip. Let's see.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus pasos. Gracias por volar con nosotros.
We're gonna get off and Daddy's gonna go over there, open the stroller, and you guys can
Thank you. Okay, we made it. That's true. I wouldn't think about that. Yeah, if the Skyliner gets stuck, we could last for weeks with that croissant. Oh, there you go. That's what happens when you shrink down. You have the giant croissant. Well, there you go, everyone. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream, all the fun nonsense we've gone into today. As a finale, as one of the big things I really wanted to come and see is the fun element of these value resorts, because they do such a fun job with a lot of props and decorations, especially here at the Pop Century, are very, very big and very cool. And I think it's one of those things where it's just great. It's so much fun to see all these different things. So I figured we could walk over here, see a couple of things at this resort, and this will be a good finale for today. Oh, hey, Tim. So it looks like during the Skyliner, it looks like we did receive a super chat, and this is from Richard. Richard actually sent a $5 super chat, which was extremely kind, saying no dancing. And it's true, the sticker looks like you can't dance on the Skyliner, so you have to be aware of that. You can't dance, and you never know. I have never danced. I'll be true to the sticker. But thank you so much, Richard. That was extremely kind of you. I hope you've enjoyed the stream here today, and thank you so much. It looks like you're also leaving for the night. Thank you so much, Richard and Lisa. Hopefully you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night here tonight. Thank you so much. That was extremely kind of you. Thank you so much, Richard and Lisa. Hopefully you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night, and thank you so much for coming along on the fun here today. It's been a very fun time for it. Thank you so much. the giant yo-yos. And these are the staircases, so you have to climb the yo-yo to get to the top. Oh, Terry's here. Welcome, Terry. Thank you so much for being here today. Oh, sounds good, Aaron. Thank you very much. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night tonight. Oh, it sounds good, Jeff. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for being here tonight. Look at this. Baloo. Look how small we are. I'll say it is safe to dance once you get to the Pop Century, because those people are dancing on the building. That's good to see. I feel like everyone knows about Play-Doh. And look at this, we're so small that the Play-Doh is, look how big this thing is. This is insane. Wow. I'm shooken with shock. There's a giant Play-Doh. Hey Marshmallow, hopefully you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. We are celebrating 10 years, or 15 years. We are commemorating 15 years of Honey, I Shrunk the Audience being closed. So in commemoration, we're going around to different attractions, different resorts, different anywhere, honestly, that shrinks us down in honor of this classic attraction. So we kind of went to a couple different rides. Now we're currently exploring some resorts. But thanks for being here, everyone. I want to stop in the store for a minute since we're here, and then we'll go look at some more big things, and maybe I'll take another bite of that croissant. Yeah, I was tempted. I almost wanted to go to All-Star. And I was going to try to if we had some more time. But this is still very cool too. I like coming here. I'm still not happy about those things gone. Those were great. Look at the, like, what their CDs on the tree. That's cool.
This is the tree.
Oh gosh, yeah, the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids playground was incredible. That was so cool. The show was in Epcot. It was right next to Figment. It had quite the history. I wanted to see if they have any goofy, like, big things. I'm not going to get anything else that's really big, but I'll show it if I see anything. I think somebody brought up the giant donuts at Joffrey's, and that was a really good idea. I didn't see it until after we were on the Skyliner, but those are great. Nothing too massive here, but good selection. Some things are pretty big, but like Nothing will live up to that croissant. Okay, I just wanted to pop in here. Oh, sounds good, Tyler. Have a good rest of your night tonight. Thanks for being here. Look at the giant yo-yo. It's great. Can somebody tell me what these things are? I should know. I do know, I'm just not thinking right now. There's these giant things. But yeah, look at these people. They're dancing. They got off the Skyliner. They're free to dance now. And this is one of my favorites. These two are great. Look at this. It's a giant, look. This is so cool. Look, it's a giant foosball table. And then there's the giant phone. And then there's the bike thing over there. This is great. So many fun, like, all this theming is so much fun. A lot of good photo ops. So if you guys aren't familiar with Pop Century, this resort is essentially themed to the decades. So the original place we walked in where we saw Baloo is themed to the 60s. This is the 70s. And then going further will get us to the 80s and the 90s. If you went the other way, you could get to the 50s. We're going to head over to the 90s area. And just enjoy some of these huge things as we walk over here. Oh gosh, there we go. Yeah, the eight tracks. I should know that. I know. I never experienced those things. I know the name, but it took me a minute. That's cool. There's giant 8 tracks things. There's the mood ring. Look at this. Yeah, there's a Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head. This is great. I always like coming over to these potato heads. We'll go loop over here. This is great. But yeah, just for reference, here I am. Well, what has happened? We've shrunk down. Like, Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head are not normally this big. That's incredible. There's a giant Rubik's Cube. This is great. You have to appreciate these things at this resort. Oh gosh, there's Pac-Man. Gosh, look at the giant Walkman. This is awesome. This resort is so much fun. There's a giant Walkman. Wow. It is a little bit cold now, so not really anyone's really at the pool. But this is the computer pool. You can see there's the computer. Hold on. They're booking a Disney trip on the computer. And then if you look under here, look, it's a giant like keyboard. So you can like come here and you can type everything out and like step on all the letters. I don't know. This is great. It's very fun. I think this is very cool. There's also a giant Roger Rabbit over here. Yeah, I mean, a lot of good stuff to see. It's everything is very big. This is a resort essentially where you're shrink down to see all these decades firsthand. Oh gosh, it lights up. I didn't realize the light on there. That's great. Those small little things are really fun. If I can hold this. Sorry, it's gonna get a little shaky here for a second. Alright. Well, again, like, I think a lot of the value resorts are all themed like this. Like, a lot of things are so big. Like, there's so many cool, like photo ops and different things that correspond to each theme of each resort. But yeah, there's a huge novelty to it. It's very fun. It's something that's really cool. And yeah, I think by coming here, we kind of got a glimpse at how these parks have used the shrinking down effect to immerse you in different stories, different theming, basically so many different ways to work on different theming, whether it's at a hotel or a ride or whatever the case may be. So to wrap us up here tonight, I am going to stand here, hold on, next to Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head with, of course, the giant croissant. So yeah, I think it's been a very fun day here. Let me see if I can flip this. There, look at this, there's a giant croissant. There's a giant Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head. It has been a very fun day here today. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you guys are watching this, maybe you want to shrink down yourself and maybe stay here and enjoy all these different fun attractions and everything. If you guys want to check out our friend Steph over at Mickey Guru, if you book a trip with her, you can get a free t-shirt, Go To You t-shirt of your choice. And yeah, she can book you a trip wherever you want to go. If you want to come here, if you want to go anywhere we went today, or even somewhere different like Universal, SeaWorld, anywhere really you want to go. If you want to check out Steph, you can start booking your trip. All you have to do is say, Steph, Goose sent me, I want to go to the Pop Century, and she can do that for you, which is great. So yeah, if you guys want to check out Steph, we'll get a link in the chat, and you can start booking your trip today. And yeah, you can come do exactly what we're doing here, which is foolishness, but it's fun. But anyways, thank you so much, everyone. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. And as usual, I'm Goo. Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head are behind me. A giant croissant. And you're you. And we all wish a Goo and a happy 15 years of No, Honey, I Shrunk the Audience to each and every one of you. This is great. This is awesome. Have a great night, everyone.